The following contest is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
On behalf of the entire WWE Universe, thank you, Trish!
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus!
A multi-time women's champion. Trish was even a coach alongside you in Toughen Up, Booker. You guys even competed in a tag team match together.
Trish and I, we have a lot of history together. I mean, Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame. It's a damn shame, Hall of Fame. Oh, yeah, man.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself. Belair has proven to be practically undeniable.
Yeah, there's really nothing that Bianca can't accomplish.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home.
And introducing the champion from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. The one and only WWE Women's Championship is up for grabs in this match under triple threat rules with Trish Stratus, Bianca Belair, and Rhea Ripley.
No champ wants to have to defend their title in a multi-opponent scenario. With a championship on the line, these two challengers matches are going to fight their hearts out, and the champ is going to have to pull out all the stops to try and defend the gold.
And an answer from her. And Belair gets beat to the punch. No way of being disqualified tonight, so who knows what early cover for the title. And the kick out.
Not letting them steal this one so easily. And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy. Grab the belt. Not sure how they're going to use it, though.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Oh, slam down hard. Oh.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Belair getting the better of her opponent on that one.
She's getting shoulders down. Championship at stake. And kicks out before the count.
Letting everyone know she's not going down like that.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Knife edge chop. That's brutal.
Chop.
Just disrespecting their opponent in the corner. On the throat in the corner.
Well, at least there's no more pretending that this has anything to do about respect or sportsmanship or any of that made-up malarkey.
Taking the title into hand here.
Cuts the attack off. Face buster.
Boom! A massive collision with the title.
That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
Bianca showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Targeting the trachea.
Chop.
Oh, an echoing chop.
Ripley gets her back and slides back into the ring. Razor's edge.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, big discus lariat. Stratus is shaky. The end of the track for her could be needed.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide.
This could be it. The champ can retain.
Grabbing the title, and I think
Late pin. Championship on the line. Breaking up the pin.
clearly not going to let it go down like that.
Drop kick. Trish Stratus with a strategically placed shot. Lands the elbow.
Holy
Candace, man, this could be it.
She breaks the ref's count. Her iron will on display for the world to see. And she quickly turned that around. And that was a pin attempt by the champion. Stopping the ref there.
She's not letting it go down like that.
Wow, what a pump kick.
You can tell she's still dazed, and the situation is not going to get any better.
And she re-enters the ring. Face buster. Quick takedown there.
Championship title in hand.
Not planning to just admire the craftsmanship.
Ooh, using that championship with such malice.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Taken head over heels.
Well-placed kick.
Boots meet the face with a basement dropkick.
She wants to take this thing to the outside.
She's grabbed a kendo stick, the international symbol. Things are about to get extreme.
starting to suffer.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Down the hard way. Ooh, reversal catches Bianca. And a lariat.
Ripley sees her moment to put Belair away.
Pascal now can capitalize.
Oh, here we go.
This capacity crowd is really willing these competitors on.
It's moments like this that show you what you're made of.
Oh, tag with the boot.
Title in hand and perhaps looking for a target.
There's the pin for the championship. Now the champ holds on.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Back into the ring she comes.
The check kick for Trish. This may be the challenger's moment. Able to turn that into an arm drag.
Lance, we got a new champ here. Stopping the pin.
With a clubbing hit.
Bianca Belair.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Cashing in on that effort.
She gets in there to bust up the pin.
Keeping this match alive.
Shoulders are down to retain.
And Rhea Ripley is still the champion.
Here's another look at some of the previous action, giving their fans their money's worth and more.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign. She's in a fighting mood tonight.
Making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida, Leahy Gray.
An ambulance match might be a bit overwhelming, but the strange thing is, I think this woman sees it as an opportunity.
Oh, it definitely is an opportunity, Cole. She's going to show the entire women's division that she is the most dominant competitor around. And the first woman to learn that lesson is going to learn it while headed to a local medical facility.
This is going to be a big challenge for her, but I know she's more than ready for it.
This woman has accomplished so much, but this may just be uncharted territory. An ambulance match.
We're going to have to see something extraordinary out of her tonight if she's going to be the one slamming the door at the end of this match.
such a determined look on her face. She knows this is a must-win match for her.
The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Ambulance matchup underway. No pinfalls, no submissions, no countouts, no disqualifications. The goal is simple. Put your opponent into the back of an ambulance, shut the doors, and watch them be driven off to a local medical facility.
The goal may be simple, but getting it done is a whole other story. These superstars might possibly both need an ambulance once all is said and done here. And misses on the springboard.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Raw drop kick.
Ooh. Ducks out of harm's way.
Chop. Chop. The temple's being made a target. Arm breaker. What's the most important aspect of an ambulance match, other than the ambulance itself, that is?
This is a match all about control. You got to control your opponent. Get them into the back of that ambulance. And you got to take that control by any means necessary in order to win.
Isolating the arm.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Head and arm trap suplex. Bang. Got them off their feet here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Knee drop. First, and enters back into the ring. Goodness, that hurt the shoulder.
Targeting a body part, working the arm. Oh, that might have just broken something. Knee drop.
She's been slowed down yet again.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
There it is! Reversal!
What's coming next?
Back suplex!
Very nice.
She's got her locked in her sights. Could we be nearing the end?
And a kick.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Getting those doors open. Thoughts of winning are popping into this combatant's head.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
Oh, a front thrust kick.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one. Go for that big boot. Oh, but we got caught.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Oh, Meteora! She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. She countered that into her own offense.
Oh, man! Bam! We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Look out! Oh, right into a counter. And she reversed it.
Right to the mouth.
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
We all know how tough she is, but tonight, that may just be to her detriment. Springboard misses the target.
Slipping out of the way there.
Powerful takedown. Triangle submission.
This could be bad. And nothing is going to get her out of this submission. No rope break. No.
She's in trouble. Better find a way out. Fighting desperately, and she's free. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Oh, I love this one.
The lasso from El Paso.
Locked in with that submission hold.
This won't win the match, but it will do a lot of damage.
And releasing her submission attempt.
Rising to her feet, but basically a sitting duck.
Back in the ring. Move to the midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a long way down from here.
Now she's got to act quick and get it into the ambulance.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Gets lifted into position. Launched into the ambulance.
Closing in on victory. Closing in on this. Halfway home. Just got to get that second door shut. One door slammed shut. This is the
door is shut. And they win.
They just wanted it more tonight. Wow.
Here is your winner, Mac Noah.
I'm almost grateful that an ambulance is already...
Here's a woman who lives to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
You know, quite a unique competitor. Just when you figure Liv out, she changes everything.
Yeah, Liv actually ditched her sense of entitlement and got to work. Now, look at her. She's a top competitor.
Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
And her opponent from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
Here's the bell, and we have Flammer set for action now.
We are looking at one of the best luchadors in Mexico today, Flammer. Like many, this is a woman who was born into the lucha libre style, and she does everything she can to protect that familial pride.
Yeah, she spent over 2 years as the champion in Mexico, just an absolutely incredible feat on its own. With that pedigree and championship caliber, Flammer is a tough opponent for anyone who steps into the ring with her.
But Liv Morgan has made it abundantly clear over the past few years that she will stop at absolutely nothing to stay on top here in WWE.
She's also made it clear that the last thing you want to do is bet against her. So if Liv Morgan's saying she's got this in the bag, all we can do now is watch her.
Drop toe.
Crucifix, pinning combination, and fends off the pinfall.
I'm surprised they even got a 1 count. Big Hurricane Rana right on target.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
She is totally locked on her target.
Oh, kick to the gut.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
The cheers are the only thing that keep these two fighters going. Boom!
Going for the vulnerable stomach.
Kick right on target.
You can never quite judge a book by its cover, and Liv Morgan is living proof of that. Liv's proven to be a competitor you never quite take at face value.
Which is advantageous for Liv. Her cunt.
She's going in for the pin. And she's not done yet.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
And Liv dodges that one.
Oh, he's right to the jump.
That move was delivered with the flair that only Liv Morgan can muster.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and...
Oh, big chop block.
Flammer placing her opponent into position. Here she comes
with a drop kick.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here.
Liv Morgan.
Flammer is in big, big trouble.
2. There's your victor. Celebrating in the ring.
What a heated rivalry this has been, and apparently it's not over yet. This ends when I say it ends.
I agree, Wade.
May have won the battle, but you did not win the war.
The following is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Rachel Rodriguez.
This is a match that I've been dying for all night, dog.
This woman is the real deal.
And her opponents, first from Louisville, Kentucky, Sarah Logan.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
Just listen to the reaction from the WWE Universe for her. I'm sure she's going to ride that energy into this one.
Oh, yeah, baby. Here she comes. I'm talking about Stephanie McMahon, La Primera.
And from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie McMahon.
The Dark Angel.
One of the best luchadors this business has ever seen. Oh, yeah, man.
Well, that's what you usually say when she does the devil's kiss. Do you think we're going to get one of those tonight? And if we do, are you going to be able to handle it, Book?
You think this one right here, unlimited confidence and poise. You see that? Oh, yes. You're talking about the one that could take over. I'm talking about take over. That's Stephanie McMahon.
We've been waiting for this match, and now it's officially here. Triple threat rules. I know these superstars see it as an opportunity to prove something tonight, but it won't be easy.
Yeah, only one of the three very hungry competitors in this match will come out the victor. Egos, feelings, and most importantly, bodies are about to be hurt in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh! Avoided any damage there.
She had that scouted. One step ahead there. Kick right in the spine. Goal! Springboard clothesline! Right to the kidneys from behind. Boom! Sit-out slam. What is something that is not clearly apparent in a triple threat match?
Well, there are no friends in this match. While you might team up to take down one opponent, that alliance is merely temporary. Everyone is your enemy in this, and you can't think differently at any point. Ooh.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. What a suplex. And the shoulders up in time.
Seems to be in a rush to finish this one early.
She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming.
With that kendo stick.
Kendo stick impact.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Snapmare.
Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. She goes back into the ring. A rolling elbow. And
mounting there. Uh-oh.
A quick reversal from her.
Stephanie feeling a sense of confidence here.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Great job anticipating stepping.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
She got put to the test there.
Stephanie certainly put her best effort behind that move.
Defeat. She's regrouping now, getting out of the ring there.
What a counter. Back into the ring here.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Wait a minute, gonna double up on this Russian leg sweep.
I want to know how long this alliance will last, though, because, after all, only one superstar can win this match.
Oh, yeah. Big, devastating hit from the chair. Oh.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Going for a pin attempt.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Ooh! Right to the kidneys from behind. She's starting to wear her down here.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Stephanie about to be kept down permanently. Setting them up in the corner.
Look at that.
Set down hard. We just saw her take her best shot, and now she needs to follow up accordingly.
Stephanie with the counter. Oh my God, a clothesline. Counters.
Gonna go with that slice spread. Wait a minute. Big reversal back to a power slam.
And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
She's ready to play a little hard, but
From way out. Drop kick.
Right on the money.
Great job anticipating Stephanie. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Lights out. Face first. Running knee lift.
Letting her opponent know that they are not on her level.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Vaquer looking to bait her opponent into a mistake.
The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
And here we go. Crashing to the floor. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. And she's returning fire. She's going for the victory. Kick out just before two.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
With a midsection double underhook. Butterfly. Lung blower. Good luck breathing after that. And into the cover.
This is how you put on a match.
And she's fine taking this to the outside. Vaquer taking it to the top rope. That's insane! Bringing this back into the ring.
Did you see the height on that?
But here, sees the finish line. Look like the heel and his Shaw stretched out heel hook. Oh, yes.
Chop. Followed up with a...
This match could end any second now. Oh,
and the cover.
All night, and this crowd is on their feet in anticipation either way. Somehow she's still got fight left in her.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, flexibility now in this match. Boom, what an elbow.
Moonsault.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
And she breaks the count.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of pins like that. Into a top log.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
The WWE Universe is on.
Now here's McCurry, looking to secure the victory. Stephanie did it. What a huge victory. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Stephanie McCurry.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
Yeah, it may sound cliche, but you have to keep your head on a swivel in a match like this. And our winner did just that.
Oh, here comes Tatum Paxley. Tata isn't quite all there, but you have to admit, she's quite the competitor regardless.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley.
Here comes a true superstar.
And her opponent from New Mexico, Empress Alexa Great.
You already know this is going to be a good one. I can't wait.
Here's the bell, and it's Tatum Paxley set for action here tonight.
Look, I'm no therapist, but Tatum Paxley, this girl's got a lot of emotion, and she's got a hard time keeping them all in. She's been letting those emotions run the show lately, and it's gnarly, man. Tatum's not playing around anymore.
Yeah, Tatum Paxley might want a second opinion, but you have a point. Tatum's so far past moody these days that she's become a true threat to anyone who ends up in her path, friend or foe.
But she'll be facing a challenge in the form of a superstar who has a vendetta to settle. You know this one's going to get intense judging by all the vitriol that's led up to tonight.
Oh!
All measured up. Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Oh!
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. Oof, kick finds it.
Oh, here we go.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Yeah, as Tatum appeared to be in the zone on that one.
And Tatum Paxley is firmly in command.
And I bet Tatum is looking to inflict more damage too.
Launching, double knees. Big time payoff off a big time risk.
Oh, no. You hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
Tatum Paxley is certainly a unique superstar. Corey, what's the best way to deal with someone like Tatum?
I don't know that there's anyone like Tatum Paxley, Cole. She's definitely unpredictable, which is why you've got to be relentless against her. You want to overwhelm Tatum. Eventually, not only will she have nowhere to run, she'll have taken a lot of damage.
Drop kick! She's going all out offensively now. The cover, she's going for it. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
She got sent right into that corner.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT deliver. See the answer for every move attempted.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. Finds a counter for Paxley.
Northern Lights suplex. Perfectly executed. Brainbuster!
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. You're looking...
Uh-oh. And Tatum Paxley.
Cemetery drive.
Will Paxley finish this?
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Tatum Paxley.
That's another tally in the win column for Tatum Paxley.
Truly, this was about as one-sided a match as it gets. Wow!
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley.
From super fan to superstar, Bayley has never had an easy path in this business and has worked hard for every single accolade she's earned. And believe me, that is a long list of accolades.
The first ever WWE Women's Triple Crown and Grand Slam champion. Bayley's done it all in WWE. NXT Women's Champ, inaugural Women's Tag Champ, Women's Money in the Bank winner, Women's Royal Rumble winner, and multiple world titles.
Not to mention a true workhorse in the ring and a locker room leader. And yet, Bayley still deserves much more recognition for her contributions to WWE and this sport as a whole.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
And her opponents, first, from Vero Beach, Florida, Jade Cargill.
A true force of nature from the very moment her signing with WWE was announced. The storm that is Jade Cargill has been ferocious. It has been spectacular, and most importantly, it has been unforgettable.
WWE is all about moments. And Jade Cargill, this woman is a moment maker. All eyes are on Jade tonight.
The talk of the town, a true success, and still just getting started.
From Japan, King There's
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it.
She's been chomping at the bit for this match for a while now. I know she's more than ready for this.
Triple threat rules, no disqualifications, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin or submit one of the other two competitors in this match.
A stiff chop block can really affect you the whole length of a match.
Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Oh, what's this gonna be? Wheelbarrow! And driven down face first. That's a Gary.
Uh-oh. Oh, she retaliates.
Just a battering strike.
From behind, You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Draped across the top rope. Boom. She's going for the cover. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
She's ready to take this match to the outside. When you're not concerned about the rules, you have to think your mind runs a little wild, Corey.
When there are no rules, there are no consequences. Just let that dark part of your mind take over and run wild.
Up to what's already forming from that kendo shot. And a well-executed move we just saw there.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Driven down hard, right on the face. Trouble here. That's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Oh, costly error there.
Lift it up. What's next?
Just hoisting another human being up and dropping them right down. With all that force, you'll be feeling that all night long.
And did you hear the impact of that?
The moment that connected, I knew it was bad news for that knee.
Cargill now on the offensive.
She's looking to bash the competition with that sledgehammer.
Uh-oh, look at this! Slingshot! And that definitely made solid impact. Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
If Jade can produce more of that, it might get the job done.
And back into the ring she goes, just going all out with every blow. Oh, look at this, inverted scoop slam. She gets put in the corner.
Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
Drop kick. Oh, nasty headbutt.
Slick.
Here it comes, legs are locked up.
And Bayley clearly ready for a fight here.
This hold is locked in tight, applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for dear life at this point, dropping the knee.
Well, we got a dodge. Smart time to get out of the ring.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Picks the leg. Grapevine through. Could this be the rolling deathlock? Yes.
She's broken up the hold.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Super kick! Power slam. Knee to the midsection into the pump handle. Here we go.
Oh, that will break your face.
She's coming to, and she's not going to like what comes next.
What's she looking for under the ring?
And finally, baseball becomes a lot more interesting.
Oh, no. Draped across the top rope. Boom, swinging that like the... She can end this thing right here. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
The start. That was the best one I've ever seen. Oh, look at head scissors. DDT! Incredible. Whack. This is turning its shoulders down. She might have her. She still fights out in one.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Into a sidewalk slam. Between the ropes, roll through. Drop kick.
A show of disrespect from Cargill.
Very effective. Getting back into the ring now. What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, this is going to be a hard landing. Double flapjack.
She's in her grasp. Look at this. This is outrageous athleticism. What a head scissor takeover.
Straining that trapezius muscle.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Well, no one is immune from the chaos in the...
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And only gets a 1 count.
Sending a huge message kicking out of that. Oh, ouch.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women. And he's come too far to surrender now. Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
Stunner on the jaw. Quick into the cover. This could be it.
And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, King. Oh, Perez.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Liv Morgan from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez is such a natural powerhouse, and her strength always seems to be growing, which is honestly terrifying. Raquel Rodriguez has been more dominant than ever lately.
Yeah, I'm glad she's found her footing, but I'm scared to see what she does with it next.
Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
Your opponent from Albuquerque, New Mexico, Martha Shawty.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then. I hope this woman's ready. There is no easy path to victory against the biggest powerhouse in women's division history, Raquel Rodriguez.
The bell rings, and here we go with Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel possesses a special type of power you don't see from most men, let alone women. That power combined with her impressive athleticism makes Raquel a mighty formidable opponent.
And a mighty intimidating one as well, Corey.
And then we have a superstar who has a knack for being truly impressive inside the ring. A competitor with all the skill. Ducks the clothesline. And a schoolboy attempted.
And she kicks out right away.
Thought they could pull a fast one here.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. A big shove.
Foot, meet face.
Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Draped across the top rope. Clubbing forearm.
She gets out of there.
Lots of agility on display there.
And she's had enough of that. Rolls out to maybe rethink her strategy.
Corey, tell us, what's Raquel Rodriguez need to do in this one to come out on top?
Well, that's easy, Cole. Raquel needs to rely on her power game here. Now's not the time to hold anything back or take things easy. Go all in, Raquel. You can thank me later.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind. Whoa! Cross body.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
The end for Rodriguez is looking inevitable here.
Oh, and a stop!
Hit the shoulders down. This could be it.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
To the arm. And Rodriguez got led right into harm's way on that exchange.
Measured knee drop.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
Rodriguez is being kept in check.
Denying a 2 count there.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here. She's taking things to ringside.
Boom, kick. This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
A quick thinking Enzugiri.
Wards that off. What a response. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Man, just ate that elbow.
Unable to evade the offense.
And there was some force on that move. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. And she slides her back to the mat.
Raquel keeps her.
What's Rodriguez working on here?
Powerbomb. Cover. Is it enough? Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Tonight, Raquel Rodriguez leaves here the winner.
Sheer dominance on her mind. This result should serve as yet another reminder that Raquel Rodriguez is not someone to be...
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She's on top, man, and she's looking to stay on top to keep that gold firmly in her grasp.
This is a woman with a mission.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Camden, New Jersey, Jake Love, the Cool. And her opponent from the pits of hell, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Heather.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Oh, my God. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Hard landing on the neck there.
Vicious forearm right to the skull.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
For control, what a kick. That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Boom!
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
She's plotting every move and it's paying off.
Well, there she goes. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Oh, clotheslines.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Slipped right behind, right into a schoolboy.
On the ropes, so that'll end the pin.
Arm control applied and a kick right to the midsection.
She manages to reverse it.
Series of reversals.
She's taken a moment to collect herself outside the ring.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Choke slam.
For the title!
She kicks out at one.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
The challenger taking some minor damage. Gets the reversal. What a counter. I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Somebody
setting up their opponent. A flipping DDT.
She's looking to end her right now.
Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here.
The cross-face chicken wing. She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Oh, that'll leave a mark. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
No one is holding back here. Going all out. Man, they're really weighing it into each other.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Ruthless striking. German suplex.
but that's not all.
And a ripcord lariat, what a combination!
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Jake
The championship dreams have become a reality.
What a moment. She never lost faith in herself, and now she's leaving here carrying the gold. Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Tokyo, Japan, Io Sky.
Io Sky is a true top-tier competitor. She's a AAA threat. Aptitude, attitude, and altitude. Io takes to the sky with ease, flaunting her natural ability as she comes crashing down on your head.
Very eloquently put, Wade. You make Io inflicting lasting bodily harm on her opponent sound positively elegant. Fallon Henley is here. A woman who is all confidence, who is at the top of her game.
And her opponents, first from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path.
Oh, this Fallon is all business now, man. I love it.
From Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Angelina Love.
So much talent, I cannot wait to see what's in store for tonight. For weeks now, she's been preparing mentally and physically for this match. It's go time now.
And we've been waiting for this, a triple threat match. One fall to a finish between three very hungry competitors.
Egos, feelings, and bodies are about to be hurt in this one, Cole. That's just what happens when you add a third to the mix.
Trying to break the back there, man.
Big counter by Sky.
Neckbreaker. Using the arm like a billy club.
Lands a timely reversal. A lot of strategy needed to come out on top in a triple threat match, but what would you say is the most important strategy?
Picking your spots is the key to this entire situation. You don't need to be involved with all the combat. You just need to capitalize on your opponent's mistakes.
Overhead with the German.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Oh, drop kick. Right on the money. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Boom.
Taking things back into the ring.
Oh, man, that kick connected.
Stomping away.
One after another.
I think she just really felt that one.
This is how Io Sky is going to make her presence felt throughout the match. Grabbing that willow from under the apron here.
Connects with a home run worthy hit.
Ooh. Taking full advantage. Can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Say goodnight. Sleeper hold locked in.
And this locked as deep as she manages to stop the submission.
Oh, man, it's not over yet.
Oh, looks like it's time for a little demolition.
Picked up and being carried around now.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Gonna have trouble finding your feet after that.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
She's got a chair, and I'm sure she's planning on using it.
Io Sky checking under the ring now.
Way to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that.
And that might put Fallon on her heels.
And Io calculated that offense perfectly.
Well, things are about to go from bad to worse.
Then again.
Bam! Oh!
And Io gets pounced on.
Drop kick. Bam! Right on the money.
Sent flying hard into those steel steps.
And oh man, look at this. That last shot busted her open.
Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Sliding into the ring now. Power drop kick. Look at that. Oh, God. Face first.
Did Henley just close this out?
Shoulders down. And that'll be it. Finally a victory. What a hard-fought win.
Here is your winner, Fallon Henley.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
3 women came into this match, but only one wanted it the most. You are looking at her.
The very aggressive Izzy Dame. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Izzy Dane. She knows it's all about checks and championships.
Well, she's proven that she has no room for friendship.
Look, man, she's focused on getting rid of the weak in the WWE, not carrying them.
Just another reason why Izzy is so dangerous no matter who you are.
Izzy Dane, set to bring the pain, baby. Press the button. It's gonna be brutal.
Maybe the greatest high flyer in women's division history. Here comes the great Lita.
Talk about a woman who smashed some glass ceilings and helped build women's wrestling into what it is today. A lot of people owe a big thank you to Lita.
And her opponents, first from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
Lita changed the whole name of the game inside that squared circle. She was one of the boys, man. She could do it all. Stand up for Lita.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The Beautiful Madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
That beautiful madness. A main event talent anywhere in the world.
Awareness is the key for a triple threat where one mistake can cost you the match. Getting this one underway, we see Izzy Dane, Lita, and Julia.
Hit hard and straight into the pin. No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Salt.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. She's heading out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, boom.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
That's true, but you can't always predict who that is going to be. No DQ has a way of bringing out the bloodthirsty rage inside even the most well-mannered superstars.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Julia answers back.
suplex.
What a high angle right across the shoulders. Lifted and completely helpless here. Samoan driver. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. She kicks out with authority after two. Just barely, but it counts. That didn't go as Julia pictured. Yokes up their opponent. Driven into the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Setting up for something here.
Boom! Samoan driver.
Izzy clearly wants a fight here.
Back into the ring she goes.
Crushing impact from that knee.
Knife edge chop. She can end it here. Almost 2.5.
And you can tell it's getting harder for her to kick out of things like that.
Calculating the next move here. Running power slam. And perhaps overconfident Lita running into some trouble there.
Yeah, a very motivated Dave in front of us.
Thunderous clothesline. Big boot.
Ooh.
Stop to the gut.
Attacking the body.
Drop kick to the face. Placing her in the corner. And what could Lita possibly have in mind now?
She whips out a kendo stick. The bamboo sword is no joke.
Caught that. And reversed it. Big boot.
Driver. Oh, the pinning combination.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
And gets out of there.
Julia sets her opponent up. She's gonna do it.
Northern Lights bomb.
No way Lita's coming back from that.
Taking advantage of the opportunity.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
She's looking to take things outside the ring now.
And grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Boom! Oh. Lita with a kick to the gut.
Twist of fate.
She throws her back in. Going for the cover. Julia's shoulders are down.
Stopping the ref's count there.
And now propped up in the corner.
Lita, boom, sets her opponent up. She's gonna do it.
DDT. Lita nailed it. And this could be it. Rocking the jaw.
She's looking winded now.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing. Got the cover. This might be the end. Pin broken up. She saw to that.
Oh, boom. Boom. Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Kick to the midsection into the hammerlock. I think we know what comes next. DDT!
What's Julia going for here?
What a suplex.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Boom! Incredible. Might have her shoulders down. Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on.
Oh, man.
Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, what a headbutt.
That one just busted open, Lita.
Time to end this. Sky high. Way up there.
Bad spot for
victory.
Here is your winner, Izzy.
Impressively withstanding the onslaught of the two other superstars to stand tall and have their arm raised here and now.
And if you ask that superstar right there, she simply wanted it more than the other two tonight. I don't know how true that is, but she certainly made a statement. There are only three things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
One of the most ruthless women you can face in WWE, Charlotte will do anything to protect her crown as the queen.
That type of mentality is just ingrained in her DNA, Cole. When you're aiming for the crown, you better not miss.
Yeah, because once you made an enemy out of Charlotte, you've made an enemy for life.
And she's going to make sure that life is filled with pain and disappointment. She'll just keep coming at you until you're a shell of your former self.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event. Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
And her opponent from Davenport, Iowa, Shelly Bad Warner Carter.
I don't care who you are. This is when your nerves start to set in.
Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
Here's the bell, and this match is on with Charlotte Flair.
I gotta say, it is nice seeing Charlotte loosen up a little bit. Not so much with quite bad circumstance lately, and she genuinely looks like she's having fun every time she hits the ring.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. She definitely seems a little less guarded. Charlotte seems a lot less focused on projecting and maintaining her image and more focused on getting the work done.
And she's standing across the way from a superstar who expects nothing less than perfection, or at least something close to it, from herself. Someone who refuses to rest on her laurels, refuses to be less than the best, and refuses to lose to anyone less than...
Lift off! One-time bomb! Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Barely kicks out.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority.
There's the Meteora! Flair is falling behind now.
Charlotte keeps getting cut down.
Knife edge chop. Corey, we've talked a lot before about the intimidation factor that must come with standing across the ring from Charlotte Flair. But I have to wonder, how do you counteract that when the time comes?
Well, Cole, preparation goes a long way against a competitor like Charlotte. There's plenty of tape of...
She can be setting up for a submission here.
Using every ounce of power behind that move.
And just look at how tight. She's got it locked in. No, she doesn't. That was a great counter and so simple. That's one of my all-time favorites, the octopus stretch.
Michael Cole, the Queen, could be moments away from submitting. This looks terrible for Charlotte.
There's no way. Can you imagine the embarrassment Charlotte would... She releases the hold, ending the... Kick to the midsection, looking for the straitjacket.
The back getting broken in half.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
Makes the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
We should have known better than to think the Queen was going to bow out there.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you tried to end this and failed.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
The old bar stretch.
Turns it around.
Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
And Charlotte with a reversal.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Stunning offense from the utterly superior.
And watch the Queen go.
Big shot by your natural selection. You gotta love it.
The Queen holds the head. And a victory. What a win she picks up here tonight.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte has to be happy with that win.
A regal victory from Charlotte. She always carry herself like a winner because she is one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there's no way we crown a new champion tonight.
She truly believes that tonight will be her coronation. Hopefully, she's not putting the cart before the horse or the title before the actual win.
Oh, yeah, I like her a lot.
Line on the line here tonight, not That's the SmackDown Women's Championship. A lot of people believe that whoever walks out champ tonight solidifies herself as the face of the SmackDown Women's division.
Well, those people are right. The SmackDown Women's Champion is the standard bearer of SmackDown's Women's division, the undisputed Queen of the Mountain.
We know she's determined to stay on top. That title is on the line, and she's going to defend it by any means necessary.
Introducing the challenger from Kamakura, Kanagawa, Japan, Kushida! And her opponent from Connecticut, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Megan Thee.
A charged atmosphere as we get set for a SmackDown Women's title match. The SmackDown Women's title is on the line in this pivotal matchup.
The SmackDown Women's Championship has been held by some of the most legendary women competitors. I know these athletes are hoping to join in that prestigious company.
Ouch. Oh, God.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Strikes with a kick. Caving in the abdomen.
So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back.
3 big knees to the hamstring.
Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title. Just like that, she turned it around.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical base and driven down face first. Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Oh, my, what a splash. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risk.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Lights out. Vicious arm stomp.
Hit the moonsault with ease.
And there's the kick out.
Plenty of gas left in the tank, clearly.
Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
And you have to wonder where this is going. Is this just to buy some time?
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh! Big splash.
Oh, my goodness. The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
The glam slam.
Oof.
Driven into the steel steps.
She's cutting it close to being counted out now. Has to get back in the ring.
On the top.
Finally became aware of the count and gets back into the ring.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Using the ropes. Disaster kick.
Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee.
What a reversal.
The scoop slam, dog. Drop those ready.
And no one there. Look at this. This can't be good. A superhuman power. What a slam. The challenger's able to kick out.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
She fights back with the counter.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Kinshasa. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Going for the cover. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new SmackDown Women's Champion,
A victory worthy of a new champion.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
And here comes the man.
Absorbing spotlights wherever she goes. Nobody ever rolled a red carpet out for Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch chose to become undeniable and one of the biggest names we've ever witnessed.
Well, Becky Lynch was once an inspiration for many superstars. She's become more of a hurdle for them lately.
Well, Cole, the man paved the way for many of the female competitors in WWE. She's not just going to let them use that path without paying the toll.
Yeah, and she's more than happy to take her pound of flesh in any way she wants. Became the first women's double champion when she beat Charlotte Flair at WrestleMania.
Yeah, but every once in a while, that much confidence can be detrimental, especially when you're a target. Everyone wants to make a name off of the man.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Oh, what a tall task for this woman here tonight, trying to prove she's worthy.
Much easier said than done, Cole. We know Becky Lynch is always at the top of her game.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from Yamaguchi, Japan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Hannah Hayabusa.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Clubbing blow to the back. And Lynch gets stonewalled. She counters it.
Thrown to the outside. Precarious position for the opposition. First on the ropes.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
The man, Becky Lynch, certainly never lacking in confidence. But Corey, do you think Becky's confidence could veer into overconfidence here and potentially lead to her downfall?
Absolutely, Cole. Becky's confidence can be a powerful tool, but she needs to make sure she can see the forest for the trees. Because the moment Becky starts acting like this is an easy win that she's got in the bag, that's the moment she'll have a fast one pulled on her.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Finds room for a back elbow.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Intercepted by the man.
Double underhook.
The armbar. Has the arm trap locked in tight with the submission hold.
She fights her way out of the armbar.
I know that it's in the name of the move, but really, talk about a true display of power there.
Not a good spot to be in.
The tap looking to retain.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Somehow not letting the ref get to 2 here.
Kick to the back. Lynch is losing command in this one.
But Lynch cannot allow this burst to hinder her.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Momentum isn't completely out of Becky's side just yet.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
A focused attack to the trachea.
Becky Lynch, she's setting it up. But if she goes right into it, she's in the disarmor. Disarmor. She's got it.
Disarmor locked in.
She's trapped now in this brutal submission.
And now we see just how much pain she can withstand.
Able to reach the rope and put an end to the submission. Lynch is looking to close this out. And Lynch was scouted there.
Becky's in line of fire. Last shot on the mark. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Into the cover. successfully defends her crown.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The irresistible force.
The following contest is an 8-woman ladder match. Making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
A woman who creates unbelievable devastation. It's difficult to measure just how dangerous Nia Jax is.
Now, the irresistible force always walks with a mission and leaves opponents in ruins. Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
She's already had an impressive career, but a win tonight might go down as her crowning achievement. And we are now entering Vice City.
And from Miami, Florida,
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar.
My phone alarm is blaring because it's Tiffy time!
and from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Most people could only dream of the level of success Tiffany Stratton has already achieved.
Quickly becoming a top competitor in WWE, Tiffy's already been through some serious wars.
This is a young woman that's been so exciting to watch throughout her whole career. Tiffany already knows this is all about checks and championships, man. And she's getting both.
This woman is ready to fight.
And from Belfast, Northern Ireland, Carlos!
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
We're about to see why she's been climbing the rankings in the women's division so quickly.
Let's see what she can do.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Alex Bishop!
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
She's got to be one of the best competitors around, looking ready to show everyone her skills.
And from Georgia, G.G. Cody!
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
She's such a talented competitor. Every one of her matches is better than the last.
And from Japan, SLK!
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
A win here will firmly solidify her grasp on the women's division.
Hanging high above the ring now is the Money in the Bank contract briefcase, which symbolizes so much.
Well, it's more than just a contract. It's an opportunity to change her career. change your life. Think of all the superstars who earned the right to be Mr. or Ms. Money in the Bank. How it's completely changed not only their WWE career, but their livelihoods.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Headbutt to the back of the neck. It's easy for things to fall into disarray in a ladder match. Cole, how to stay focused.
You have to keep your eyes on the prize, Cole. Ladder matches are often the epitome of car crash TV, but sometimes you have to...
Ripping the opponent up from the canvas, and victory is literally within a reach here.
Your fingertips feel numb, reaching.
Top high, but look at the well-placed elbows will force the counter, and a great break.
Takedown there. Lands the kick.
Clubbing blow to the back.
What a blistering kick right there, dog.
Not looking good. Position. Driven down face first. Oh, right to the chest. Bang! A reversal. Well scouted. Turn Nia Jax around there.
If you want to get someone down, you go for the legs. That's hard.
The offense catching up with her now.
Just on another level.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. She's tossed right out of the ring. What you call impact. Coming down on the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine her okay after that.
Wins the arm. Ripped down into a backbreaker, and a ripcord lariat follows. Look at that. No, so-called dentist. That's got to be the end. Literally in the palm of their hands.
The clock's ticking. Better get up there and grasp sooner before your time runs out.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Whoa, what a chop right there.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
There's no bouncing back from that.
And look at this.
Pop rocks. She caught all of that.
She's going up to the top of the ladder. She's reaching for it.
Desperately trying to get a secure grip.
Victory is within reach now.
They gotta get a firmer grip. Gotta stop it.
Fleeing, man.
Climb, taken down, and then...
Sidewalk slam.
Effortless strength for Nia Jax, opponent in the air, and she's crashing down with a powerbomb. Will Jax seal the deal?
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
She's being derailed here.
But no matter what, Money in the Bank is all about being the one that reaches the top first.
She was ready with the count. Kick to the abdomen. Caught in a bad spot. Driving face first. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Into a suplex. Wow.
Balor in a terrible predicament.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is a...
The arms are... Right on the toes. Lifted way high to the heavens. Driven off for the home run. Oh, what a maneuver.
Now that is the kind of move that wins matches.
Oh, chop. Natural selection.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Truly the highest praise possible. These superstars should be so proud of their efforts. But then Device has Lola settled this. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Stratton now with the cartwheel.
Oh, an Alabama slam. And Tiffany shows she still has a burst of offense in her.
Stratton has been such a hostile force during the course of this match.
And for a power slam, takes that.
Gets dropped. Timely reverse DDT. Bad position for Vice. A shining Richter to rearrange your face. And that can keep Lola down.
With the table.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside. Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
And heavy hands to follow.
Sent right into the corner.
Stinging kick.
And Vice just being manhandled right out of the ring. Jumping TKO.
Nia Jax, big shot there.
Check out this power hoisted up high. Bad things incoming. That's it. Her night's done. Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Into a backbreaker.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Difficult to climb the ladder when you're this beat up, but not impossible. Especially considering what's on the line here. Oh, the DDT delivered.
Just ejected from the ring. goes on, Lola is looking worse for wear.
Yeah, Lola is getting pulled out into some treacherous waters here.
And she's able to inflict more damage there.
Not everything's gone according to her plan, but she's showing that she
Into the chair.
That was a gnarly landing, man. You know those shots.
The target's been acquired once more. Will that be the finishing touch? Just a thing of beauty.
Belly to back.
Fireman's carry position across the shoulders. Rolling through.
Going up.
opponent defenseless, and it's about to get even worse because in the drop zone for a huge with the Annihilator.
That must have felt like having a house dropped on you.
Here is your winner, Alex Bishop!
What an incredible achievement.
Here is our
is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
Introducing the challenger from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Oh, I gotta say it. Alexa Bliss creeps me out. That smile, those eyes, something's not right about all this, man.
I think that's exactly what Alexa Bliss wants. Bliss wants her competition feeling unsettled before she even gets to the ring.
Alexa Bliss has proven time and time again she can hang with anyone in the ring.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
And introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina Vega might be small, but man, she's mighty.
Yeah, and she's proven that by having a tremendous amount of success in the women's division. Won the Queen of the Ring and even captured the Women's United States Championship. Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
And Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
And introducing the champion from Charlotte, North Carolina, the WWE Women's World Champion, the Diamond Tessa Blanchard.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
Here it is, Women's World Championship being defended here tonight. This is the top prize in WWE's women's division, and these women know it.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to prove just who is the unequivocal top dog in this women's division. And they know that the Women's World Championship is how to do it. These ladies are ready to throw down, and I'm ready to see it happen.
A slam, lariat. Right to the back. What's something that really helps a superstar out in a triple threat match?
Besides the obvious, a great awareness goes a long way here. Knowing where your opponents are is going to help a tremendous amount, especially because you don't even need to be the victim of the fall to lose this match.
Oh, that hurt.
Hammerlock coming up.
DDT!
Lights out.
And out of the ring she goes.
There's no crying in baseball, gentlemen, but finding yourself on the receiving end of that bat might tell a different story.
Oh, incoming! Boom!
Reckless abandon. My God, that was nuts. Absolutely insane.
Oh, Bliss counters.
Working together in tandem here. And the old double team flapjack.
An alliance formed there to overwhelm the champ with great effect.
Ooh, flipped right into the post.
That was a tough blow, and now she is bleeding from the wound.
Great power. Inverted suplex. Oh, baby. That came in with some high heat.
Bliss messing with her opponent.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Totally helpless at the moment. Fireman Carey just tossed him into the post.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Uh-oh, sunset. Powerbomb.
Getting laid out has to have the challenger rethinking their strategy. Something has to change here. Capped off with a knee to the spine. Brutal club.
The pin for the championship.
Ending the 3 count.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Alexa gets reversed.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
Returning back to the ring.
Ends with a drop kick.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone?
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, look at this roll up. On a kick.
Oof.
Well, what a wind up on that kick. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Uh-oh, full Nelson. Reverse STO.
Focused all that power on the spine there. Just clubbing down.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Running clothesline. Turn it around with a reversal. She's going under the ring now.
She's got a chair. Oh, man. She's all business now.
Oh, what power. What a suplex. Out of the blue, Bliss gets countered. Into a Hurricane Rana. Cover for the title. And she just stopped the pin.
Able to avoid that.
Kick to the body. And
Red. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
Solid Russian leg sweep.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Zelina clearly wants a fight here.
lights out.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent.
Russian leg sweep. Chance down. This one's for everything. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Drop kick right to the knee.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Sit out, slam. Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Kick out.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
Great counter by Alexa.
Bliss now, going for that patented
DDT. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now. From the top.
Bliss.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
From the top. Twisted bliss.
We might see a new champion crowned.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Alexa Bliss.
She's walking out of here, the new champion.
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Divas Championship. Introducing the challenger from Gold Coast, Australia, Harry Cameron.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She definitely believes in herself tonight to win some championship gold, but believing is one thing, actually doing is another.
The muscle of the secret Hervis, Piper Niven.
And introducing the challenger from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
You want top-notch security? You need this one. You get close to Chelsea, you know what Piper is gonna do. Drop you, dog.
I see what you did there, Book. But this woman has proven she can be a champion. So why is she guarding one instead?
Obviously, Piper knows her orders here.
And introducing the champion from El Paso, Texas, the Divas Champion, Pick Code.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
And this is it, folks. The Divas Championship being defended.
Down, rounding the schoolboy. Shoulders are down. doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
Oh, she retaliates.
Break you in half.
Hold on! Neck breaker! Ouch. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Oh, colliding with a barricade.
Piper taking a step back and measuring her opponent. Cradle pile driver. I felt that from here. The challenger's vertebrae area must have suffered major damage.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Weakening the knee there might be building towards something.
It's hard to imagine there's really much of a strategy in a DQ match.
Yeah, but there actually is, Cole. A lot of the strategy is about escalation, knowing when to take offense to the next level, whether it's something high risk or with a weapon from under the ring. There's strategy there, whether you like it or not.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
And so much for sportsmanship, really showing her true colors right now.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the
Schoolboy pinfall here. For the title!
Oh, she breaks it up. Not on her watch.
Boom! Nice arm drag.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Power slam.
Good night.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Cut down to size with that.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Oh, a kick. Wow. Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now.
Piper even more determined than ever now.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
She fights Piper back. Set up here. And a backbreaker, knee to the spine.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Standing shooting star press.
A big showing of agility from the champ there.
What's Niven gonna do here?
Northern Lights! The challenger taking some minor damage. Throws her back in from ringside. Neck breaker! On a stop. From the middle rope. Wow! From the ropes to the floor. Good Lord!
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air.
And she knows that she can do some serious damage with that kendo stick.
Into the ring again now.
Leaping Spanish fly. She's reeling, slowly getting up. Uh-oh.
He came to his senses and realized the pin does no good here.
Hand implanting into flesh there. Niven's tangled up.
Face plant. Flattening the opposition.
A standing moonsault like that takes an incredible amount of athleticism.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match?
Oh! Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
Lifted high into an electric chair position. Driven down face first. Big clothesline. It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity. But here we are.
Tossed back into the ring.
Piper even more determined than ever now.
And that breaks up the pin.
Well-executed dropkick.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Countered into a backdrop.
She's helpless here. Crossroads! Turning it into a pin for the win.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
Absolutely. Hoisting them up. Look out. Crucifix powerbomb.
All hope might be lost for the challenger. She's loosening up, possibly working on her stance here. Whoa, literally battered the title in the balance here.
And she fights it off.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Stick right to the head.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down. Oh, nice takedown. Elbow right to the head.
Cover to retain the championship.
Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
One arm hooked.
Face buster.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
That'll break up the pin.
Taking control of the situation right there, man.
Down with a Frankensteiner.
This has to be over.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down. How is the challenger still in this match? There's a roll through. Super kick in the face.
Flattened with a downward spiral. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Ooh, and fights back.
Off the ropes, flipping into a cutter.
Gentlemen, we are witnessing history in the making here.
What an incredible match this has been.
The steel champ, never as innocent as it looked. Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Championship on the line. This could be it. Oof. The stomp to the gut with full force.
Taking from Piper.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Here we go again.
Splash!
Oh, man, we might have a new champion.
There's two. The reign continues. The champ kicks out.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
That is fire when you're big.
Hoisted way up high. This is going to be bad. Sit-out crucifix powerbomb. Did the champ just close this out?
Landing on that chair didn't break their fall, but I'm guessing it definitely broke something.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still WWE Divas Champion,
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top.
The following contest is an I Quit match. Making her way to the ring from Staten Island, New York, Carmella!
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
This woman steals the show on many occasions, and I think she's planning on doing it again here.
Here she comes.
And her opponent from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Tama Valkyrie!
I know the WWE Universe has been waiting for this. This is a superstar you just can't help but get excited about. The anticipation for this match has been excruciating for her, but now is the time to finally let loose.
This is going to be a barbaric match. There are no rules except that one of these competitors has to say, I quit.
That means you can harm your opponent via whatever sick, twisted punishment you can imagine. Anything that will cause the words, I quit, to be spoken.
Gut-wrench suplex!
You just love to see someone tapping into their full strength. My God!
Super kick!
Moonsault connected. What a landing.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
She countered that into her own offense. She left herself open. Goodness, a perfect reverse DDT. She's ready to take this match to the outside. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Oh, we know what time it is when the kendo stick comes out.
Just how
A resounding no.
And what, if anything, is it going to take to finally make them quit?
And she finally has the wherewithal to answer back.
She's refusing to give in to that burn. From the top. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. Looking dazed, she's an easy target now.
Display of power here into a chicken wing. Face buster!
She's got her opponent dead to rights now. We could be hearing I quit very, very soon.
Clothesline! Counter right when it was needed. She counters it.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam!
Referee has the mic in hand. Could this be the moment those two...
No! Not giving up so easily here. Refusing to quit. This might be pride. It might be stupidity. Ooh. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Death Valley driver. She's starting to struggle here.
And the intensity and pressure is only going to continue to rise until the words "I quit" are uttered.
Unable to respond, she's just getting buried under this offense.
She must find a way to turn the tide.
Gonna use the kendo stick with a crossface.
This is the moment where your pride comes in, and pride is hurting right now. Referee's got...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Kick to the back. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attack. Display of power here. Into a chicken wing. Face buster!
That's an attack that could easily shatter your will.
Yeah, I quit.
Oh, man. We all just heard them say yes to quitting.
We just witnessed a superstar finally reach their breaking point.
Here's your winner, Tama Valkyrie.
Some of the torturous moments we witnessed tonight in the course of this I Quit match will, I'm sure, never be forgotten.
I applaud the resilience we saw on display tonight, but in the end, there was no shame in calling it quits. This was barbaric at times. The Empress is here for war. Asuka operates on a totally different level.
So dangerous, so unpredictable. Asuka is one of the all-time greats.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
One of the most complete athletes WWE has ever seen, Asuka really brings it all to the table.
Asuka is a force of nature. With her elite technical knowledge and blistering strikes, she doesn't just perform in the ring, she commands.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
Kalani Jordan out here to once again show why she is her.
And her opponents, first from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Immediately after arriving on the scene, Kalani Jordan proved herself to be very impressive in the ring.
Oh, yeah. Kalani Jordan, man, she has it all. She's got a positive personality and talent to spare.
Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
From Chongqing, China, Lee Yasmin Lee!
There's definitely a bit of that big fight feeling heading into this one. There's more than just a win on the line tonight.
Three combatants, but only one winner in this triple threat match.
And a body scissors pin.
Puts an end to the pin attempt there. Asuka's about to launch something. German suplex.
A sound suplex.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Oh boy, it's a baseball bat. Hoping to end this match with...
Into the cover, but is it enough? And a kick out before even one there.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Danger is constantly lurking in a note.
Arm drag blocked here and rolls through tightly hooked pin.
Asuka just dug down deep. Not even a one count.
She stops the ref before the 2 count.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation.
Backing her into that corner now.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Forearm to the jaw.
Kick to the stomach.
Oh, big time shot right to the midsection.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
She might need to regroup. Misses the target.
Oh, an absolutely disrespectful act of aggression. 2 versus 1, capitalizing with a double suplex.
What's that say? Adversity makes strange bedfellows. That's what we just saw right there, man.
Knife edge chop.
Direct impact to the jaw there.
Uh-oh. Shoulders down. This could be it. Uh-oh. Asuka turns it around.
Making her way out of the ring here.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh, man. What is she going to do with that sledgehammer?
Jordan's lost momentum here.
Kalani has run into a roadblock.
She's taking things back into the ring. Ooh. Oh, a snapmare. Kick right to the spine.
Goal!
What grace. Float over to the DDT. That last attack pushed down the limits of Asuka's resilience.
I mean, what else can you expect in a triple threat match?
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be... Beautiful takedown into the Achilles lock.
Is hope fading? Is this how the night will end for her?
Looking less like a question.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. With the counter.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Goes into the corner.
Followed in with a clothesline. Watch the athleticism. Satellite DDT.
Here's pin. She can end this now. Breaking up the pin right there. She reverses. and creates an opportunity. Oh, kick connects.
Both knees into the face.
Now a cover on Kalani Jordan. And she breaks up the pin.
Thumped with a big blow.
There's a headlock applied and face buster. Brought down with that maneuver. Her endurance is really being tested now.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
From the top, shot down with the axe handle. Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution.
Uppercut connects. Oh, man, just sent crashing into those steel steps.
Waistlock go behind. Up and over with a German suplex. We're not finished yet. Another one. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. A trio of wicked German suplexes.
Placing it.
Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. High moonsault.
Does that put Kalani out on top?
High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
You have to think these competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in, and you don't know exactly have all your wits about you. It could quickly lead to error.
Oh, boot to the face. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Top rope. 450. Nailed it.
Oscar is just begging for a fight.
Get this back into the ring now. Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna head up top. Climb moonsault.
Jordan just let him finish things.
Kalani gets reversed.
Oh, geez, you might break a neck that way.
Cover. We have a cover.
2. And 10 broken up. Block the arm drag. Roll right into a pinning combination. Oh, what a victory! Can you believe it? From out of nowhere!
Here is your winner, Yasmin Lee!
Quite the performance from all 3 superstars in this match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars. Send 3. Send 4. Heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an...
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Fontana, California, Chin!
Oh, let me tell you, Chin is a certified baddie.
And she certainly oozes confidence in and out of the ring.
The confidence comes from perfecting her game all over the world for years.
reigning.
This is a competitor who isn't happy with a win unless they get a handshake from their opponent afterwards. A real respect for the business.
Can they even work their hands properly? Apparently, they lack a spine.
Been a lot of talk about this woman and whether or not the hype surrounding her is deserved. We know she certainly believes so.
That's what you gotta do. You gotta buy into your own hype if you want to make it in this business. But you also gotta come out here and do that work to justify the hype.
She definitely needs to do that work here tonight.
And I'm sure Michin is going to bring the fight right to them. With a no-nonsense attitude and devastating arsenal, Michin does not back down from anyone.
Michin has fought so hard and long for everything she's accomplished in this sport. And once that bell rings, you can bet that she's going to fight twice as hard to keep it. Being carried around now. Blocked face first. Planning something big here. Oh, brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
She's got her pinned. And she kicks out at two.
She's not going down quite yet.
She turns it around with the reversal.
High-flying moonsault connects.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. And still managing to kick out at only one. Oh, man.
Targeted stop to the arm. The damage is starting to affect her.
Michin might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
That unraveled on Michin. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Makes it to the ropes. And the hold must be broken.
Are we about to see it?
Michin is stepping.
Will it pay off for Michin?
Makes the cover. Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Michin.
Michin scoring the win tonight.
Michin fought tooth and nail in this one, and she's more than earned this victory.
A Hall of Famer and one of the trailblazers in the women's division.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
Right from the start, Molly proved she can hang with any woman or man in that ring, and she still does it today.
Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And her opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu.
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Chu looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Chu's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously, somehow.
I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Choo puts her opponents off balance.
Choo wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
And we're all set for action here with Wendy Choo.
I don't know what possessed Wendy Choo, but right. This is the Wendy Choo that knows it's all about checks and championship. Nothing else matters here in the WWE.
She's just so sinister, and each time we see her, that evil insider seems to be growing. I don't know how much of Wendy Choo is actually left in the woman that we see here before us.
Then there's Molly Holly, a woman who spent her whole career defying expectations, raising the bar for women's competition. Molly's earned every opportunity she's got and had the skills to make them pay off.
It's so impressive when you look back at what Molly Holly has accomplished. She always stayed true to herself along the way, always competed on her terms.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Body slam.
Holly's hopes are waning here.
Holly has to gather the energy to turn the tables.
Could she end it here?
And there's the kick out.
Where is she finding this?
Corey, what do you think the go-to strategy is against Molly Holly?
I'd try to overwhelm and overpower her. Molly's a smart competitor, but when you come at her with an avalanche of stiff offense, she might not be able to keep up.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Wendy is taking charge.
This is how you take on Molly Holly. Just burying her under an avalanche of powerful offense.
Back suplex. Very nice. And an elbow.
Oh, nasty hit to the gut.
Delivered into the barricade. A countout is imminent for her if she doesn't return to the ring.
Molly Holly gets a huge win.
Here is your winner, Molly Holly.
Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a count out.
I hate a count out. I feel cheated, and I know the WWE Universe feels cheated.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from Moscow, Russia, Lanza!
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
Just look at the determination in her eyes. She is more than ready.
Here comes the talented Maxine Dupree.
And her opponent from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine has really proven herself to be a student of the game, always looking to learn and get better.
Now we can see the improvement in her in-ring abilities every time she sets foot in the ring.
Yeah, she might just surprise us with something again tonight. Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
This is the one type of match where any and all rules go out the window.
Well, there's a reason they named a premium live event after this type of match, Cole. The type of mayhem in an Extreme Rules match deserves the biggest possible stage. To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face. Wrist clutch applied.
And now a series of stomps and kicks.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Trying to bust up that arm, man. These two short hot will scouted the arm. Oh, she evades the attack.
The clothesline.
Mounting. And hammering away. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, put the brakes on Dupree.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Oh, leg lariat.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way. Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Lands a timely reversal.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Ooh, you can just see their arms getting heavy after all this. Ooh. Somehow still standing, somehow still punching away.
Oof! Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
What impressive determination from both competitors, fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange.
Maxine Dupree turning up the intimidation factor.
Trapped in the corner.
She's in a predicament here.
She goes for the cover.
And she's not done yet.
That kick out took a lot of energy.
And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Dupree has her clutched. Delivers the suplex.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
She's holding on tight.
Swinging down with the neck breaker. Man.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
She's starting to struggle here.
And this is a classic Extreme Rules game plan. Trying to deal as much damage as possible.
What's she looking for under the ring?
Taking out the goodie bag. And I'll tell you right now, there ain't no treats in there, baby.
Back into the... Where did those thumbtacks come from?
I don't know, Cole. I don't know.
There's the pin.
Kick out at one.
Might have caught a second wind here.
Counter. Saw it coming. Spin kick. She's got her pin. Kicking out in time.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
There's Maxine with a counter.
Muscling their opponent up to the top turnbuckle into a fisherman's suplex. Nicely done.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Looks like Dupree is fishing around under the ring.
Bring out the table. She's giving these people exactly what they need.
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
She's taking things to the floor here.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
Back to the ring goes Maxine.
This can't bode well.
Thumbtacks. They are going to look.
That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Lanza.
The fight was too much for Dupree to handle.
And Maxine looks good out here, but it still wasn't good enough to get her the W.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Television Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
She's looking to become champ, looking to change her future. Is she gonna do it?
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
Looking to cement herself as truly one of the greats of all time. If she successfully defends the title tonight, she'll continue to be on the path to greatness.
Introducing the challenger from the Philippines, and her opponent, the WWE Women's Television Champion,
Highly anticipated championship match set to begin. Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're...
Stiff shot right off the bat.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loaded.
A fiery exchange starting this off.
No quick these two, not at all.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars...
We're going to shut this down. Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
Looking for a quick win there. And into the collar and elbow.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Nice takedown.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
A lot of pressure being applied to...
She uses her power to escape.
Oh, what a club.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy.
Trying to work the leg here.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
Brutality.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
She has that laser focus on her opponent here.
Slingshot.
Mistiming with that springboard.
Oh, right on the arm. Now trampling the opposition.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Man, she flipped that attack around.
Boom. Down they go. What a move.
Up to the middle rope. And a bulldog.
She's getting up, but there's danger in front of her.
Oh, could this be it? Oh, the light's perfectly bridged.
The champ going all out.
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Women's Television Champion.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long... Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
I love Candice LeRae. Man, she's one of a kind. You're never going to mistake her for anyone else. Am I right, Cole?
I'm never going to live that down, am I?
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
And her opponent, accompanied by Piper Niven from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, the Women's Pro Wrestling Television Champion, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea is all about Chelsea. She already considers herself a future Hall of Famer.
Oh, and Ms. Green is already building a resume to justify that. You can't forget she has over a decade of experience and accolades from all over the world.
There's no denying Chelsea's in-ring talent, but she lets the trivial things get in the way.
Listen, Chelsea can multitask at a high level. She can earn a win and also lodge a complaint with management all in the same night.
Here we go with Chelsea Green in the ring and ready for action.
The thing about Chelsea Green is, yeah, she lives in her own little world, but this woman is legit in the ring. Check her resume in and out of the WWE. Chelsea's a dangerous competitor that you can't just look past.
As dangerous as she is obnoxious, and keep in mind, Chelsea Green is extremely obnoxious.
And Candice LeRae, man, this is a woman who eats, sleeps, and dreams wrestling. She really is Candice Wrestling.
Yeah, and you can't judge a book by its cover because Candice really is that tough as nails, grizzled veteran you hear so much about in this business. And she demands she be treated as such, which is where that oh-so-pleasant attitude of hers comes from.
Slam right down to the ground.
Vicious kick to the spine. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Chelsea's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
A steady stream of moves taking out LeRae.
That Green is proving hard to keep up with.
Oh, she's got that insurance policy.
Soaring. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Great officiating, making sure it's a safe environment.
Uh-oh. Oh, clutch.
Gonna break someone's back and make them humble.
Submission is on. Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Oh, nice backslide. Pinning combination. She gets a quick kick out there.
Oh, this one's still going.
What a counter by Chelsea.
Driven down with an elevated flatliner. Green cannot and will not be stopped.
Chelsea Green with all the time in the world.
Beyond pretty her. Did Chelsea get enough of it?
This could be the end of it.
2. And Chelsea Green takes it.
Here is your winner, Chelsea Green.
Chelsea Green in full celebration mode now.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
This is a woman ready to throw down.
The following is a submission match. Making her way to the ring from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, P-Board.
This match with this superstar, it has all the potential to be an absolute classic, man.
She knows this match has huge implications for her future.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
This is the match everyone in the locker room is going to be watching tonight. This is the match everyone has been waiting for all night, and she is the reason why.
You really have to know your wrestling to succeed in a submission match.
Yeah, this is the sports part of sports entertainment. It's all about analyzing weaknesses, going in with a game plan, and perfecting your craft. There's a reason it always seems to favor a certain kind of superstar.
And this top wrist lock will slow the pace.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Switching into the side headlock.
Body shot. Tied up with... And an answer from her. What a counter.
Locks up.
Into a side headlock here.
Target. Well, the moonsault connects.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Face buster. She had that scouted.
Set her for the neck breaker, but pries the hands apart.
And replies with a neck breaker of their own.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
With a series of strikes. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Submissions are such a tricky thing, Corey. Would you rather play the long game and wear someone down or try to get the quick victory?
Not a lot of superstars can notch an instant tap out, so the long game is the way to go for me. It's important to be patient, conserve your strength, but not pass up opportunities as they come. Each hold applied is a step closer to victory.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Some well-timed.
On the impact off that clothesline. And there's another one. Oh, caught the kick, intercepted. Nice sweep of the leg. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, what a stunner.
Here it comes.
Unbelievable. Start the celebration. She just ended things.
Stops that offense from connecting. Left herself exposed here. Oh, God, that looked devastating. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Attack after attack on target. Ooh. And now she delivers her back into the ring. She's making the climb to the top rope.
For the ball.
Watch out! Diving forearm smash!
Well, this is a unique way to help your opponent to their feet, just so you can put them back down.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. She's in a tough spot here. Submission hold is getting tighter.
Can she power out? Can she escape?
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
That can make an opening for her. Face buster. Solid punch. Drops the knee. And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Oh, jaw-shattering. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. Got flipped upside down there.
Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, gutbuster. There's no coming back from that. Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here. Able to shift her weight and escapes.
Flip the script with a clobbering strike.
Whipped across the ring. Up over the top. Great move there. Ducked underneath. What agility. Head scissors. Drop kick.
Jaw-shattering stomach.
And she's defiant in her offense, not backing down.
An outstanding surge and exactly. He's going to try it again.
Gut first into the knee.
Now's her time to capitalize.
Listen to this place. Oh, man, what a kick.
Well, this is a unique way to help your opponent to their feet, just so you can put them back down.
Countering that offense.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Turn it around to hit a DDT with authority. Measuring their opponent, little gut wrench into the Yokosuka cutter.
It's a wrap. Get the bell.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. And the rope sprint to hold.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission. Getting it cinched in.
Agony on her face as the hold tightens.
If she doesn't escape fast, this could be over.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
We're going to hang their opponent up on the rope and oh, and up.
The whole arena is on their feet at this point.
And that must be fueling these superstars. Just another burst of adrenaline could end this. A drop kick.
Measuring it up one more time. Hard landing on the gut. That's it. No way to...
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender may just be her only form of preservation.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip.
Back with a rebound. Overhead suplex.
Stalking from above.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Oh, trying to make that arm useless here.
Oh, chop. Kick right to the face.
Into the suplex.
And now she's in full defense mode.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment.
Bang! Springboard roundhouse. Good night.
Oh, measuring their opponent, little gut wrench. Into the Yokosuka cutter.
Opportunity is hurt.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
She's trapped here. She's completely trapped in the submission hold.
And she needs to figure something out soon. Otherwise,
there it is, tapping out.
Here is your winner, Noah Kaiba.
An absolutely impressive performance and win here tonight.
Practically an inhuman effort in terms of resilience on display throughout this match. You really have to hand it to them. They earned this victory.
As cold-hearted and conceited as they come, Monroe isn't glamorous. She's vindictive.
Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
Connecticut, Mercedes Martinez.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight. We're about to see one of the top women in the world today.
And Jade Korea!
If you need to step away from the TV, I would do it before the bell rings for this match. It is gonna be a good one. This is a pretty big match for her, and I'm sure she knows everyone is going to have their eyes glued on her.
A very dynamic kind of match here in this triple threat.
Incredible how just adding one competitor to a match can change a superstar's entire form of fighting.
And the shoulders down. Is it enough? And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Well placed there.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
Pin broken up easily.
Oh, yeah. That wasn't going to keep her down.
In total control of their opponent at the moment. Scooped up and slammed down hard.
Oh, the human torture rack. Up and down. What a slam.
Ooh. She fights back with the counter.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Suplex.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here.
Once she gets going with that kendo stick, this match could be over real fast.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Drop kick.
Bam! Clothesline! Monroe laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Blake wasn't prepared for that.
Monroe just got out of that. Oh.
She goes under the ropes, back inside. Blake taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Stomped into the ground.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Cut off and takes a boot.
Oh, the headbutt. Trying to lock in the full Nelson, but denied.
No, no, no. Not the sledgehammer.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She breaks the count quick.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
That's just a beat now.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
From the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
What a suplex.
Clothesline.
Right on the arm. Headed back into the ring.
By the throat and driven down.
Ram with the tackle.
Good takedown. Showing the fundamentals there. Trying to end this match here and now.
Stops the count before it, too.
still in it.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Oh my God, a small package driver. Boom! She's starting to wear down here.
And at this point, I think this triple threat is still anyone's to win.
For a pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex.
Oh, the headbutt.
Vicious use of the knee.
And yes, take a look, guys. She is gushing blood right now.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. What a display of strength here.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Neckbreaker.
Wants to finish this. Oh, and that's a mistake she is going to pay for. Ye old faithful of violent artistry, the kendo stick.
Great power. Inverted suplex.
She's trying one more time.
Hooked him with a modified fisherman.
Snapmare to set up their opponent. Full head of steam.
Incoming.
Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch.
Crossface with the kendo stick.
Oh my God. Superhuman power. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to escape. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Lifting them up. Relative ease. Followed up with a discus punch. So much damage has already been done.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Looking to put this one away here. Breaking up the pin count there.
Oh, I think I felt that one. Oof.
She's going for the cover. And she just broken up that pin.
Measuring it up one more time.
Dangerous knee on the button.
Kick to the body.
DDT.
Blake ending this fight right there.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
Blake comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Blake Monroe.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
I honestly think she just put the rest of the women's locker room on notice with this triple threat match.
Making our way to the ring, Bill
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
This is a huge opportunity for her tonight. I think she plans on proving why she deserves more big matches like this.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Sarah Carey Tommy.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
The following contest is a dumpster match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The first superstar to force their opponent inside of a dumpster and close the lid shut will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
This is going to be a dangerous and disgusting match. A dumpster match. There are no disqualifications and no countouts. The only way to win is to place your opponent inside the dumpster and close the lid.
This is a dirty, grimy business, but it only becomes more so when you add a dumpster into the equation. Get ready to be dumped.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And of all the toys under the ring, she settled on the baseball bat. Might I remind everyone, this isn't baseball.
And she reversed it. Catches the kick.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Stomping the arm. Taking steps toward the top rope.
From the top rope, all the way to the outside.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Does having that dumpster just sitting there ominously get into your head at all as a competitor?
A little, I'm sure, but that's almost a good thing. You need to know exactly where that dumpster is at all times, have excellent spatial awareness, both so you can keep yourself out of it, but also be ready the moment you have an opening to get your opponent into it.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
She has completely unleashed that inner beast. Oh, both feet causing immense damage. All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. Springboard, boom, into the cutter.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Shining Wizard!
She's facing some real pushback here.
Tying up the legs now.
Oh, looking for the surfboard.
Oh, and a face crusher. Both wrists captured and pow!
She is getting run right over at the moment.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
Oh! Cyclone kick!
She's waiting, laser focused. What has she?
Head trapped, leg hooked. Vicious fisherman driver.
She's got to capitalize. Now could be the time to send her competition dumpster diving.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
A display of well-earned confidence.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And now the momentum is firmly in her favor.
But she's being put to the test now.
And she's coming back to the ring now. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Super kick.
Kick to the midsection, and now using the bottom rope to their advantage. Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Pulling out the kendo stick, and I'm already wrenching, man.
Heading back into the ring now. Oh, roundhouse kick. Hey, can they win here, Wade? If they close the lid, they will.
Fight tooth and nail.
And that's going to bring an end to this matchup.
That was a smelly affair.
Here is your winner, Sarah Carey Tommy.
And this match was just wild, plain and simple. Never a dull moment in a dumpster match, that's for sure.
It's going to take a whole lot of showers and even more bath bombs to wash off both the stink of being shut inside that dumpster and the embarrassment.
The following is a triple threat match. That is for the Raw Women's Championship.
The Bougie Bully, Lash Legend. Y'all better watch out, because Lash is out here to handle her
Introducing the
business.
challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
And introducing the challenger from Yamaguchi, Japan, May Yu Evan Tammy.
I've spoken with the Raw Women's roster over the past few days, and every one of them has been looking forward to this Raw Women's title match.
This match could change the entire Raw Women's division depending on who wins. I am sure every single woman in sports entertainment, not just Raw, not just WWE, is watching this one.
We know she thrives in big matches, and it doesn't get any bigger than a match where the title is on the line. Is she going to thrive and win that title?
She is going to stir things up tonight.
And introducing the champion from Ohio, the Raw Women's Champion, Ashley!
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
It does not get any purer than this in our sport. A determined champion ready to defend her title.
Here we go. Raw Women's Championship is on the line here. A title that's been at the center of so many classic battles.
That's because when you hold that Raw Women's Championship, you know you're the top dog of this division. Holding the title of the flagship show, there's always a target on your back there, man.
Punishing power slam.
Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing.
Fundamentals shown on the takedown.
Running clothesline.
Takedown, skull first.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out of it.
Right to the shoulder.
Besides the danger of two opponents setting their sights on you, you also have a no disqualification stipulation in triple threat matches. You can't be afraid of using whatever you can as a weapon and evening the playing field. It might not be your usual strategy, but this isn't a usual situation.
Yeah, you have to keep a predator mindset or you become the prey here. Off the ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
Running drop kick on the money. There's more to come.
Choosing the sledgehammer. Clearly looking to do some serious destruction here.
To retain the title.
And she breaks up the pin.
Yeah, she wasn't going to chance it.
Good God, what force. The hammer dropped. Literally. Something might be broken.
Inverted scoop slam.
First a knife-edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there. Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
Tandem offense on its way up, and...
Face first. Smashed down with such force.
And when it's everybody for themselves, sometimes you just have to do
The champ with the cover. And disrupts the count.
It's not over yet.
Dragon screw ankle breaker.
hellacious power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Scooped up for a slam.
Champion flying. Back into the ring she comes.
Just absolutely blasted with the gold.
Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump. Nice leg sweep.
Bad intentions on her mind now.
Big choke to the chest. Gets out of dodge.
Big splash.
And she's returning fire.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forward.
Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Bam, the sledgehammer connecting. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Back into the ring now.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you. Flattened with a body block, followed immediately by a big elbow.
Went for the...
Legend has her clock.
Switch into an arm drag on the block.
And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations.
Reversed into an inverted DDT.
Scooped up, and check out this power into a massive backbreaker.
Cover to be crowned champion. And kicked out before the ref's count.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable.
The challenge title in the balance with the pin.
And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort for her. Textbook neck breaker.
And retaliate.
You're gonna set it up. Last legend.
With a lash extension.
The challenger is not holding back.
That was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. Pin. Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
And yep, she's bleeding now. That one opened her up good.
What a reversal by Lash.
Pump kick on target. Big pin for all the marbles.
Oh, breaks up the pin attempt.
Oh yeah, not allowing that to go down.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued on this action.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Sent crashing down by a body slam.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of a kendo stick.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. We have a new champion.
Unbelievable!
Here is your winner, and the new Raw Women's Champion, May Tammy.
She's leaving here after a successful title challenge.
There's a new champ in the building, and she's going to make sure everybody knows it. The Prodigy is here.
The following is an 8-woman ladder match. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
This woman takes no prisoners.
This, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
She's been making some big waves lately, and I think we're about to see her make a huge splash.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
And from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
The epitome of glamour and ability, Eve Torres.
From Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Torres is back in WWE with a renewed purpose. She's turned her back on the WWE Universe, which in my opinion is a brilliant career move. A Diva Search winner, multiple-time women's champion, and authority figure, Eve Torres has done it all. Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
And from Los Angeles, California,
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
I know she's been preparing for this match for a while. This is her chance to make a bold statement. Here comes Naomi. Overlooked, underrated, and very angry.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Oh, Naomi is on a mission. So stand back and stay out of her way. No more Mrs. Nice Naomi. Oh, no, man. It's about to get insane out here. Don't let the dancing fool you. Kairi Sane is dangerous, man.
And from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Kairi is such vicious offense, but she utilizes it with a smile.
Yeah, I love how Kairi can look so unassuming one moment and like a woman possessed the next.
All this has propelled Kairi to a global sensation. She has seen success at every level of this business.
Mesmerizing, lethal, there will surely be bumpy waters ahead, courtesy of Kairi Sane.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
She wants a superstar!
This match is the reason tickets were so hard to get for this event. Nearly everything this woman does is highlight reel worthy. We will all be on the edge of our seats tonight.
And the Money in the Bank briefcase hangs high over the ring. Many have called winning this ladder match WWE's literal interpretation of grabbing the brass ring.
Yeah, Cole, you can also call it a golden ticket. You get that thing and you can cash it in for a title shot anytime, anywhere. Winning this match is an almost guaranteed method of reaching the next level in this business.
Ladder matches are absolutely chaotic, but we know that there's definitely strategy to them.
In fact, that chaos is 100% part of the strategy. For example, you want to disorientate your opponent, so what do? Throw a ladder directly at their face. Both chaotic and effective as a strategy.
Face first, here it comes.
Action has going to the ringside area in front of us here.
She's going for it.
She's certainly...
Right. You guys seeing this? Sally trying to fight against this trying to resist.
Oh, slipped through and escaped. That was pretty. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Desperate times call for strange partners. This is one way to turn the tide a little in your favor.
Slam.
Hoisted up high here. Down and over shoulder. Sent flying out of the ring here.
To the ladder.
And that unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Hard punch. It's a thing of violence, impactful beauty. Such a classic.
Oh, and a knee. And another.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Naomi is just begging for a fight. Dropped with a scoop slam.
Heading up the ladder and into the high-rank district. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Booker is literally within reach.
Their eyes are lit up. Tunnel vision happening now. A well-aimed attack that would drop anyone to the ground.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
She gets out of that.
Connected full somehow they just keep going.
Bad position for Naomi. Swinging fisherman suplex.
Rearranging the face with a stop. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
You gotta wonder if you have what it takes to drag yourself up that ladder anymore.
Carrying into jeopardy as he's climbing hard into the steel ladder.
Nasty, just nasty landing, man. No other word for it.
Driving the face into both knees.
And she's going to try and make it up the ladder. Trying to grab it.
Is this the right time? Is this the career-making moment?
Roxanne perhaps looking to go big here.
With Pop Rocks.
Oh, this is troublesome for Eve.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Did you see the bend in the ladder? I don't even know if it's operable anymore.
Into the barricade.
And Roxanne being aligned into... Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. Rolling through. Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
She's setting something up. Hitting the chair with full force.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Naomi crashes down on the steel ladder.
This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen. She is in an awful spot here, locked on with no way.
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen. Spin!
Hazardous situation for Roxanne.
Unforgiving steel is going to leave a mark for many days to come.
Oh, God. Drilled right into the post.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post. And the chair projected right to their face.
Oh, jeez. Soccer style kick.
Did you hear that chair shot? She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
And yet she continues on somehow. What resilience.
The prize is in sight, but is it in reach?
You're so close.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, God. Jarring impact.
Look at Kyrie. Her lights are off.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all. With a series of forearms. Oh, that'll make the fight turn.
This is not what ladders were created for, ladies and gentlemen.
Once more, setting it up. Oh, the old taste of pain.
Oh, this is troublesome for Eve.
What a knee smash by Nikki.
And this could be a hard landing.
Back at that 2.0.
Nikki with the exclamation mark.
Propping up the ladder in the corner. This will be interesting.
Up in the fireman's carry.
Sidewalk slam.
Now back to Naomi.
Well, Nelson cinched it into a sit-out slam. Naomi making a statement.
Russian leg sweep. Leg drop. Turning the tables. she's tossed right out of the ring. Uh-oh. Just like that.
Perez going technical. And the crossface applied.
Struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in tapping.
And that is exactly the...
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. And there's Nikki Bella enduring another big blow.
Yeah, Nikki desperately needs to figure out a way to turn this around.
What a shot.
Neck breaker.
Hooking them up. Back into the heartbreaker.
Does that close it out for Torres?
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Oh, she counters right back on Nikki. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Using the numbers game with that double Russian leg sweep.
Up into the fireman's carry position.
Death Valley driver.
Torres is done.
Getting out of harm's way.
Uh-oh. Oh, converts that attack into a vicious bulldog. Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Back suplex. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. From the top.
So much tension applied to the leg.
And well-timed maneuver there.
And crashing to the floor goes Roxanne.
I highly doubt she's just placing the ladder in the corner for safekeeping. Oh, fully adding insult to injury there.
And now we see Sane walking in the ankle.
Release the spear.
Perez looks out of it.
She releases the hold, ending the submission. Kick right to the midsection. Fireman's carry. Setting up the ladder in the corner. Sane catches her by surprise. SOS. He's going to try it again. What a spine buster.
No way Sane's coming back from that.
She's got nowhere to go. Double knee face breaker. Man, what timing on that counter. Well, there she goes. Knee right to the spine. A quick reversal for her.
here is your winner,
After an intense and jaw-dropping match, here is the latest Money in the Bank winner.
Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.